Good afternoon, everybody. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Thanks, Glitz, for the 20-month resub. Very much appreciated. How's it going, Magic Hat? Kirsten, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the very sleepy stream. I'm so tired. I don't know how long we're going to go today. I'm hoping to get the ins finalized, but we'll see, pretty much. It depends on how much work it's actually going to be. This one, I've just took a quick look over this one, which is 5 Claws Lodge. This seems like it's going to take a little bit longer than I thought. But anyway, sorry for not streaming last week. It got really busy at the end of last week, and a lot of shit just happened. So that's the reason why we didn't stream last week. Well, towards the end of last week, shall I say. But hopefully we are getting back into the swing of things. So I'm just going to kick it off and go over, and we're just going to get working on this. Okay, so as usual, first things first. What the hell? Like in the floor. Okay, that's a good start. Okay, that's a perfect start anyway. Oh my god. fucking perfect. I can see how this day is gonna go already. I can actually see how it's gonna go already.
It just works.
Yeah, it's getting more and more crashy. CK wise, at least. The game itself is fine. It's just CK. I have no idea, Glitz. 43, how's it going, invested? I was just looking for a chair that didn't have a marker on it. That's literally all I was doing. God damn it. 5 Claws. I honestly thought that was another one then. Fucking hell. Oh dear. Because that's like in the floor. That was all. They're an X-Mat. There is 2 fucking versions of this, isn't there? Yep. Okay, let me refresh. God damn it. There's 2 versions of this. It's okay, Glitz. There's 2 versions of this. So, I need to make sure that that's good. How do you change stuff? Like, how do you swap it out? I have no idea, to be honest with you. No need sideways chairs. Yeah. I just don't want an NPC trying to fucking, like, you know, get on them. That's all. And then I can nav mesh it as if that's not there. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that then, if I'm not gonna get told. Oh, fuck's sake. Control F, okay. Control F. Control F. Replace with... Guy B. Can you type in here? Nope. Lower class stool. Go to wildcard face. Gotcha. Gotcha. Sorry. I'm so tired. Gotcha. Put it back to where it was, and then this one as well. Learn something new every day, Glitz. Learn something new every day. Oh my god. I forgot to click OK. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Now I can get rid of that. And then we can pretend that these chairs never existed. Oh my god. And we'll put some nav cuts around there or something. I don't fucking know. Right, any weird stalls? Hey, how's it going, Lewis? Hey, Esper. How's it going, Zal? Hope you're doing well. Right, let me save before everything goes absolute tits up. As said at the beginning of the stream, I'm quite tired, so I feel like there might be a few more mistakes incoming. Or I might just end up saying fuck it and just going to sleep, honestly. We'll see. We'll see on this. But yeah, it's been a long day, and I've got another long day tomorrow, so I'm not looking forward to it, to be honest. I'm really not. Work is just extremely stressful at the moment. Wish all these NPCs would fuck off. There we go. I say it's going to be a very untalkative stream, I think, today. I don't think I'm going to be talking too much. I'll try and answer questions as they come in, but no major promises. Right. Honestly, I think I might just turn that off today. I don't think I could handle it, honestly. Too late, I already did it, Glitz. I was literally doing it. So, too late, I beat you to it. Thanks for the save, Esper. This inn, the nav mesh for this inn doesn't really match what's done. It's very kind of bizarre in a way, which means that the inn's had a few changes since the nav mesh has been done here. By the looks of it. How's everyone else's Mondays been? Been alright, or been kind of hell like mine? Some prick, thank you for the sub. Very much appreciated. Welcome, welcome, welcome again for 3 months. And your Prime as well. Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. Well worth it? I don't think so. I don't think it's worth it at all. Oh dear. Who don't go on Twitch very might as well, yeah. That's fair, that's fair. That's fair. I'll give you that, I'll give you that. Definitely not worth it when I'm a little bit out of it like I am currently. That's definitely for sure. Hopefully the other inns won't be as messed up as this one. Luckily, it is only a single floor, so we don't have to worry about that aspect of it. What you doing? Your evenings morning. What you gonna do? True. Absolutely nothing. Especially in this state. That's for sure. Right, are we good? I think we are good in terms of fixing everything. Cool. Let's refinalize it and then let's get the pathing tests out. I haven't actually done any nav mesh since the last time we worked on the shops together. Okay, we can't get through there. Okay, that's fine. Is everything I supposed to? I have no idea. What's been on Crazy Online? It's alright. It's alright. Have you been assigned parts of the Imperial City yet? Kyle has done most of the nav meshing for the Imperial City. I'll be doing the districts at some point, but no, we're still working on the level design for it currently. Still very much in the level design phase. Right. We save. A one triangle, that is fine. And then let's get some nav cuts in here. Make sure it pokes down. Nav cuts. It pokes down. Okay, so... Oh, fuck. Initially disabled and... Okay, so it's just initially disabled. Okay, got it. Initially disabled, set. Where is it? Enable parent, set here. Okay. Oh my god, let me. Why won't you let me select anything, man? I hate everything. I literally hate everything. Oh, it's so frustrating when it doesn't let you select stuff. There we go. Initially disabled, set, bam, beautiful, cool. And we should... Oh, we've got this one to do as well. Bam. Oh, we've got to set them to nav cuts as well. Primitive, nav cut, boom. Nav cut. Nav cut. Beautiful. There's nothing beyond the window, no. I know you can't share more on details, so I can say what the main concepts are behind going to be. Well, it will still be similar to the original, but our own take on it. I don't know how I can go much more into it. How quickly does level design use go? It goes as quick as it goes. I don't know what I can really say on that, to be honest with you. Right. I think this is good. I think this is good. We can mark off 5 claws lodge as done. And we are going to be moving on to the 3 sisters inn. And this one's got a basement. Who did the nav meshing for this? Okay, it's me. Shit, pressure's on. Pressure's on, guys. It was me that did the nav meshing for it. It's always funny when you, like, look back, in a way, over your own work. It's very, very, very strange sometimes.
It just works.
Until it doesn't. Until it doesn't. Until it doesn't. Right, I don't think there's any markers down here. No, there's no markers, so we should just be able to run our path and tests with Jeremy. Perfect. Any weird bumps? Doesn't look like it apart from this. There we go. How's it going, Alcatraz? How did you do that? I've been trying to figure out how to hide things in the CK. If you just click on something and then press 1 on the keyboard, like twice. So 1 makes it like not clickable again, and 2 hides it. The only way you can get it back that I know of is to refresh. But I know there is a way to get stuff back, but yeah, whatever. Be fine. What is game? The goal is this year. Oh my god. Oh my god. One of these. One of these places. God damn it. Right. I think I'm going to move that to a front. That would be easier for them to get in and out of that seat. They're fine. They're all fine. That should be fine. Yeah, I just never knew the keys for the hotkeys for bringing stuff back sometimes. That's all. Does this curtain have collision? Or can you walk straight through it? I guess it has collision. Judging by whoever navmeshed this, which was me, apparently. I don't remember doing this. But, eh. Whoa. I was like, I pressed the delete button and everything just went blank and I'm just like, oh shit. Oh shit. Everything's gone to shit. Right. Right, stairs. All looks fine.
They were only 200 people strong when Malphus ordered them to come along.
So far, so good. Don't think this is going to require too much work. Oh my god, it was one button, yeah. It always is. The easiest things are always a one click button. Really are. Fuck's sake. FX. I don't think we can actually get that way, so...
Born from malice, evil to the bone. One man took the fight. He sacrificed his life for his people and the righteous path.
That's all fine, that's all fine. Leads us to a land afar.
Keep your path, endure the plight, and one day you'll walk in
The light.
In deepest, blackest night, the guard called out. Their shouts of joy resounded clear and loud. Wonderful and bright, from high
Right.
up in the sky, a light shone down on
Thanks for the drink, Esper.
See it shine, the crimson star. It led us to a land afar. The righteous path has eased our plight, and now we will walk.
Just can't love Mother, yeah. A lot of people have this share a very similar sentiment with nav meshing. I'm just weird, I guess. Hey, Skip Knox, hope you're doing well. A lot of the interiors are mainly glitz, but a lot of other people have done them as well. Like Kyle's done quite a lot, and so on and so forth. Daggerfall, I forgot, Joel. Yeah, after this project, yeah, it'd be interesting. It would be interesting, but Daggerfall's already had a kind of a almost half port, didn't they? On it was like built in Unreal, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure. Well, that's the second in done. And thanks for the save at the perfect time, some prick. It was Unity. Ah, that was it. I knew it was one of them. Who knows what actually it was. West Wheeled In is the next one. Which was nav meshed by myself again. God damn it. Right, are the markers okay? Yeah, markers all look good. Move the door marker out slightly. Just don't know if I can deal with the jank. Yeah, yeah. Nah, I get that. I get it. So most Bethesda games come with, you know, a little bit of jank. That's the charm. That's the charm. Is the jank. How many ins will I do today? Until I'm tired. Well, I'm already tired, but until my head just can't do anymore. That's the honest truth. That's the honest truth. I have no idea. There's 15 that I need to do. If we do all 15 today, great. If not, it's not a bother. a bit worried about getting back here. I will say. Oh, that's a very tight gap there. I don't think I can make any adjustments will help on that one. Or this one, to be honest. This might be a lost cause here. Right, let's see. Let's see. What was your question, Cyrodiil? Let me have a look. No, there's been no other talk about doing other provinces. Okay, you can't get to there. Can't get there. Can't get there. Okay, so this is a problem a little bit. From those two, okay. I say, like, we're just purely focused on getting Skyblivion out. that's essentially what we're doing. Like, there's been no other talk about anything else. Like, I don't think the thoughts even crossed any of our minds. I think I'm just going to cut this. Alright, let's see if we can actually get behind there now. Yes, we can. Perfect. Perfect. How long you been on this team? 3 years, 3 months-ish? Rough estimate. Too long. Let's say too long. Nah, I love the team. They're everyone's absolutely fantastic. Couldn't ask for a better team of human beings, honestly. Oh, I hate everything. I hate those chairs. I really do. I despise those chairs. They're a fucking bed. I always forget that the owner's bed is here every single fucking time I go in this place. Who's been on the team the longest? Well, that's an easy one. That's Rebel's Eyes, the project lead. That's like the easiest question I've ever had to answer, I feel. However, for bringing it together. Well, in theory, it was Kyle that started Skyblivion in a way, but it was another team who sort of made the idea, I guess is the best way of putting it. Like, they are the ones who decided, I wonder if we can make a converter to convert Oblivion data into Skyrim data, and so all props to the original designers of that converter. Like, realistically. So, yes, Kyle brought us all together, but we wouldn't be here without those original people either. Which one? This one? Oh. That wasn't me that put it there, okay? I just moved it to the side. Fuck. Just saying. I say I moved it slightly, but I didn't do that. I don't think. Okay, this is going to be another horrid encounter with these benches. I might have to move the table out again. I hope when Skyblivion inspires yeah, I think it'll inspire a lot of things. To be honest with you. Well, that's what I hope for, at least. I hope it inspires the right sort of people to create some sick ass mods for it. I will say. Just so that we've got actual room around here. Otherwise the pathing's just never going to work. Move that chair as well. Hopefully that should do it. I think I love about words you got you pay but general of title, which never primary drive behind any other developers team. Yeah, I just love Oblivion, you know. Have you spent much time in the Imperial City on the project overall? I've spent time everywhere. In terms of like people in general, I've probably spent more time in the Imperial City than the average person, I will say. Like in terms of any of the other Navmesh developers or anything like that. But that's just because I've put a lot of temporary stuff down. So there's that. So I'd say I've probably spent a lot more in time in the Imperial City world space, shall we say, than a lot of other developers. Right, let's get the pathing test tool out, and we'll see what's what. What you got me into modding? Yes, your content inspires a lot of... Oh, thanks, I appreciate that. Modding definitely seems like one of those daunting things. Like, you're like, oh my god, it's so complicated, there's so much to learn, but when you actually get into it, it's really enjoyable. 100% recommend. Okay, that you can't get down there. And you can't get around the thing at the end. That's fine. We can actually move that up slightly. And out. There we go. Then move that out. This way. That there. Should be able to move that way. That in. And that in a little bit. Those bar ends are fucking disgusting, in my opinion. What's one mod you made in the past that you're most happy with? Well, I've never released a mod. I've never publicly released a mod. I've got mods that I have made, but I've never done, like, released one publicly. I've modded for myself, not for the public. Like it was always, I was creating my own patches to get mods working together and stuff like that. It was never I'm going to make a mod and release it on the Nexus. I've never done that. Okay. So technically I have done, quote-unquote, released a mod on the Nexus. And it's the one and only mod that I have released. And that was the April Fool's prank that we did 2 years ago now. And that's the only Nexus, that's the only mod on my Nexus profile. So technically I have got a mod, but it's an April Fool's joke. And it took me literally a month of learning how voice files work in Skyrim to even get the damn thing to work. That was painful. That was painful. What was the prank? YouTube.com. Sky. Bus. Oh god, I don't know where it was now. Next mods. Am I logged in? I am logged in. Skyblivion Unrelenting Force Shout Replacer. Oh dear. The best thing you'll see.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Skyblivion! That's literally all it does. It just replaces the voice lines.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. Skyblivion!
That's literally all it does. It replaces the first Rodar shout with Skyblivion. That's all it does. That is literally all it does. If you guys wanna see it or download it or fuck with it, there you go. Enjoy. That's literally the only mod, the one and only mod that I've got. So yeah. Right, that's the Westfield Inn done. Yeah, that's my entire legacy. Right. Markers. Why are the markers going into the bed? I have no idea. That's why I check the markers first. Like this. Just in case they are going in, because basically if the markers are set like this, you see these little squares that get attached by a very thin blue line. If an NPC can't hit these like blue squares, they won't be able to use the bench. So what I'm doing is moving the markers or changing the bench so the blue squares are in front. So when they hit the blue markers, they can actually sit down. So yeah. That is pretty much it. And who did this one? This was Crew. This was navmeshed by Crew, who actually isn't here today from what I've seen. So not so far, at least. Haven't seen him lurking anywhere yet. A sky over guy of perks. Ah, nice. I'm honest. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I have no idea what Skyrim mods are out there at the moment. I've been so engrossed, I think is the correct word, in Skyblivion, that I have kind of lost a little bit of touch with Skyrim modding as a whole. So watch him just show up. Yeah, I know, right? Waiting for it. It's more. Of course there is. Of course there is. More Mary Serrano mods. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? And I also would guess 100%, 100% that there's going to be a lot more big titty mods out there these days as well, which I don't understand, honestly. I'm all good. I'm all good though. Serbia, nice, 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 nice. I attempt to avoid them as much as I can. Yeah, yeah. I just don't understand it. Like, I've given, like, in my last modded playthrough that I was... Okay, can't get through there. That I was, like, working on. I used CBBE, but I didn't do it to like an extreme level. I just, you know, like NPCs in Skyrim, male and female, they're very flat, just everywhere. So I gave them like variation. That was pretty much all I did. I didn't, you know, put like size mountain on people, you know. I just don't understand that. Yeah, and skimpy armor's fucking dumb as well, in my opinion. But hey, hey. Different strokes for different folks, you know? Just because I don't like it doesn't mean there's someone out there that doesn't like it. You know? That, yeah, that likes it. So. Each to their own. I ain't gonna judge. He says judging. Right, marker. That's fine. That in the fucking floor again. Yep. It's in fact lore accurate. I mean, if you look back at Daggerfall, then technically yes. Or Arena. Yes, technically Skimpy Armor is lore accurate based on the artwork. If you've ever seen the Arena artwork, like 100% lore accurate, you know? So I guess you got a point. Guess you got a point, okay? All night is fantasy games like that. True. Right, that's the Celadon. Move on to the main place. Okay, let's get the FX out of here. Should be fine. Door can go back in here. Whoever did this had a field day putting in these slightly wrong. What's your favourite mod of all time for Skyrim? Legacy of the Dragonborn. I am a completionist, so I love games that you collect shit in. I can't help it. I just can't fucking help it. Yeah, plus I'm a hoarder, like Liz said, so that helps. Plus, I think Legacy of the Dragonborn is what should have been in the base game anyway, because at the end of the day, you know, you go round, you get all of this cool shit, but you've got... Your house never has enough room to display it, so, you know. Have I played Enderall? Oh boy, have I played Enderall. Have I played Enderall? Well, let me tell you here. Where is it? Enderall, just here. 230 videos of it. Oh yes, I have played Enderall. But can I remember the story? No. No, I cannot. And after Skyblivion's done and out, I am going to sit down and replay it. watching you play Skyrim because I don't feel like... Ah, nice. Yeah, a lot of people just have me on in the background. They just like hearing me talk absolute nonsense for the 3 or 4 hours that I usually stream for. I don't get it, but hey. Glad to have you. Glad to have you. Just chilling out. Chilling out, hanging out. That's what we do here. All these black planes. Do your head in. Generally hate Skyrim, but like this project. Interesting take, but hey, I'm not judging. Not judging at all, because I know a lot of people that do not like Skyrim or can't get into it or stuff like that, so I get it. I do get it. Thanks for the drink. Ruben. I will do that in a second. Once I've got round this awkwardly placed bar. Let's give it recently longer. I think I've woken up a little bit more than what I was when we started streaming. What's the name of your game? Skyblivion. Yeah. It definitely needs patching. That's for sure. Like I do struggle to play vanilla Skyrim these days. Though I have been playing it a little bit on the Switch, so there's that as well. Not Switch, Stream Deck. And even that's not really modded. But vanilla because I installed stuff off the creation store, so even then it's technically not vanilla, you know, so which inn are we doing at the moment? This is the Two Sisters Lodge in Skingrad, which we literally have just finished. So we are moving on to the Grey Mare in Coral right now. Gub, thank you for 8 months. 8 whole months, eh? You poor motherfucker. Oh dear. Putting up with me for 8 months. Hope you're doing well, Gub. Hope you're doing well. Right, marker check before I do anything else. Marker check. Get your markers out. Instead of, you know, like the bell, where it goes like, bring out your dead, it should just be like, bring out your markers, ding, ding, ding. Oh dear. Who did this? Oh, this was a me. It was a me who did the nav mesh for this. Don't know why I went Italian then. And a very bad Italian accent at that. Who the hell made all that mess? Oh yes, someone's gotta make a mess of things. And I'm the perfect person to do that. I love making a mess. I make a mess of everything I touch, so... The fact that Skyblivion's still not on fire is a fucking miracle. Thanks for the save, Sunbrick. I appreciate it. Arms again. Do I hear go? Yes. I've got in my playlist Gears of War music. I've got... Oh, can't get through there. I have... I think I've got Starfield music. I think I've got a little bit of Cyberpunk music. I just have a mismatch of songs on my playlist. Gears of War, by the way. People think my all-time favorite game is Skyrim or The Elder Scrolls. No. Gears of War is my all-time favorite game. The trilogy, 1, 2, and 3. The third game still gets me to this day because of Dom, but yeah. Still hits me a little bit when I replay it. Oh yeah, and I've got the Witcher soundtrack on here as well. Yeah, same here. I can't wait for E-Day. And we will be playing it on stream. If you have noticed, there is on my channel. Oh. View your channel. My channel here. In my playlists, I've got these Gears of War playthroughs with pretty much my best friend Rob. And this is 6 years ago now. And we did a full playthrough. 1, 2, 3, 4. We did Judgment. And we did up to Act 3 of 5. So me and Rob have been speaking over the past week. And we're going to come back and redo... We're going to finish Act 4 of 5. And then do Hive Busters. And then we're going to do E-Day on stream together. So we are gonna do E-Day on stream. Funny ever... It's funny, anyone I've ever heard on the Skyblivion say their favourite game, it's neither Oblivion or Skyblivion. Yeah, it's quite funny. It's quite funny how that works, isn't it, Gub? I think it's the game that makes the most, like, it's the game that made the biggest impact when you're younger, I think, it turns out to be, like, a lot of people's favourite game. And I think Gears of War made the biggest impact on essentially my life and my friendships with various people when I was younger. So yeah, but the Lambert, yeah. So I'm hoping to get Rob on stream again soon. And we'll finish up Gears of War 5. On stream some point soon, I hope. It'll definitely be before E-Day, but we'll see. Sorry about all the sniffing, guys. I've got like slight... It's like a slight... I don't know. Just the past few days I've had just a sniff. So I'm hope of not coming down with anything. It's not hay fever. But yeah, it's just fucking sniffy. I spent that insane when it came out. Yeah, I've got all the oh, well, it's a bit dusty. I'm not going to touch it because the amount of dust on it is grim. I've got the Gears of War 1, 2, and 3 Steelbook versions. So, and because I am an idiot and I've got no sense of, you know, money responsibility, I brought the collector's edition of Gears of War E-Day because I'm a fucking idiot, you know. Yeah. Hey, how's it going, Gunter? Oh, that sounds sick. Gold Lancer. Hell fucking yeah. I'm excited that they're showing like almost the origin story of the Lancer as well. From what I saw of the on the direct. That's pretty cool as well. Not gonna lie. or they're going to tell a little bit of the origin story. So, yeah. How much did it cost? In my money, 250 quid. Pounds, Great British pounds, or whatever it is. I think it's like $300 in the States or something. Oh, the gold lancer. Oh, fucking hell. I thought you were talking to me. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Like 90 quid. That's pretty good going actually back then. This is the problem with streaming sometimes, is sometimes you end up speaking in other people's conversations, which I think's kind of funny at the same time. I hope so. I hope it lives up to my expectations too. Because 4 was air. Gears of War 4 was air. Gears of War 5 was better than 4. I think it was better than 4 at least. So I was really looking forward to 6 because it felt like, you know, they needed to finish the story. And it never happened. And it never happened. So still waiting for them to finish Gears of War, the story for Gears of War 6. So hopefully once E-Day's out, they go back and do 6. The credit scene title screens. I still remember the credit scenes from Enderal. Pretty much the only thing I do remember, and this was the song for it, I'm pretty sure. Pure Klinger. Yeah, exactly. And what? Let's have a look. Release date for Gears of War 5 was 2019. It's going to be 7 years when E-Day comes out. 7 years. That we haven't got a conclusion to that fucking story. Oh dear. I know it's barely any time, but then it's like it goes a bit similar to like the Elder Scrolls. It's like I just want a conclusion to the fucking story. I just want a conclusion to it. That's all I want. That's all I want. A fucking conclusion. But at least the Elder Scrolls, it's its own contained story, Gub, okay? The Elder Scrolls is its own sort of contained story within each game, whereas Gears of War, it was an overarching story, and then they just haven't finished it. And then did... you know what? I love E-Day. I love the concept of E-Day, but it was just like, give us the ending of Gears of War 5. Please give us the ending. Please. Even if it was a DLC. I don't care if it's not another game. Just give. Just give. That's basically it. That's basically all I've got to say. Yep, that's definitely changed. God, how I can't get away with this. Yeah, I know. Be interesting to see. It will be interesting to see what Asha Sharma does regarding all of Bethesda's IP. Whether she gives them to another studio to work on spin-offs or what. It'll be interesting to see what happens. But I heard an interesting take earlier on where, like, obviously Todd Howard, he likes to do stuff in his own sort of time, and you know, whereas Xbox and that want, you know, they want the next game out like ASAP. So it will be interesting to see what happens, shall we say. And I heard an interesting take on, because I don't know, I just heard an interesting take on it where, like, they, like, if Todd Howard, if they force Todd Howard to, like, you know, crank these games out quicker and all of that, do you think that Todd Howard would be like, nah, fuck this, I'm out of here, you know? If they're, like, forcing him to get these games out quicker. Like, it's an interesting, like, conversation, you know? It would be an interesting... Yeah, I know he's near his retirement, because I know he's spoken about it, but... Yeah. I think Todd Howard, just generally speaking, is Bethesda, you know? The guy is Bethesda. Even with all the stupid memes and stuff, the guy is... I think the guy at Bethesda is basically untouchable, so... Yeah. I think we've readjusted everything since all the changes have been made to it, so I think we're ready for all the pathing tests, hopefully. Wait, they're just my opinions at the end of the day. Right, I think we're good. And that is Coral now done. Newland's Lodge is the next one. Looks like it's one building. Okay, that's never going to work. Same as that marker in the wall. Okay, that bench will need fixing marker-wise, I think. Oh. How many more to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9's on my list. We've only done 6 in 2 hours. Oh my god, it's been 2 hours already? Can you find me a static version of that bench, Glitz? The MC Bench 01. Because none of the markers line up properly. So it might be just better to turn it into a static chair. None of the markers line up. Thanks for drink, by the way, Azander. That bench will need another version. Yeah. Or we just turn it into a static one. Cool. Cheers, let's. Sweet. I was gonna say, like, there's no way that we're getting that bench sorted. So there's got to be one. There's got to be at least one chair in here that you can't sit on. Come on. Right. Let's. Did I get the FX out? Or yes, I did. Okay. FX are turned off. Amazing. Who did the nav mesh for this? This was a crew nav meshed interior, eh? Right. Got to find out every little detail that's wrong. Okay, yeah, I can do that, Glitz. Like, it's easier than fucking waiting for level design. Not implementation. Implementation to make a bench with a mark on the other side. I can do it, but I'm not going to because I'm not implementation. Not my job. Okay. I was like, just praying that Control Z didn't fuck me. That was all just then. Control Z, the cause of literally every CK crash. I'm pretty much guaranteed sure of that. Oh yes, you try and Control Z anything in Skyblivion terms, it will just whoop. If you've done level design and you want to undo something, just do it. Just do it manually. It's not worth it. It's not worth the hassle. Yeah, it's definitely a problem, Azanda. I don't know if it's a specific thing to do with Skyblivion or what, but it happens more often than not, which does suck, but is what it is. Thanks for the save, Gub. I'm not forgetting the bag, by the way, Glitz. I'm just getting through this bit first. No worries, Cam Lost. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out for the past little while. Appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. That what they're not called. They're called knapsacks, aren't they? Is oh, nap. There we go. Fuck's sake. Can't fucking spell. Yeah. I can't spell, okay. I can't spell. Oh my god, that's a big bag. That's a big bag. I don't know why, it just seems big to me. No, that's stupid. Okay, save. Where? I've got a better idea. Oh my god. Got a better idea. Okay. Got a better idea. Hold. 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 There we go. Perfect. Mwah. I was like, I've got a way better idea than that. Okay. Jeremy, get to work. Okay. Okay, I think that is good from that perspective. Any other weird little things? I think so. Right. Check it. And ship it. Check it and ship it. That's the way we do it. Okay, so now we've got the Shadenhull Bridge in. Okay, looks like it's all going to be that floor, okay. Which is... wood floor. Wood. Floor 01. Right, marker check first. Marker. Bring out your markers. That's fine. They're all fine. That's fine. Might flip that one. They're fine. Right, who did Shadenhull Bridge in? Oh god, this was me as well. check in. Okay, let's actually do what we came here to do, which is to make sure all the markers and that work as intended. That's all good. That should be fine. This is just the basement? Yeah, it's the fucking basement, this is. Not even the main fucking building. A big ass fancy basement, that's for sure. Whoever asked about Witcher music being in my playlist earlier, well, here you go. You know what I've been listening to a lot of recently is like lo-fi versions of a lot of gaming soundtracks. Don't know why. I've been listening to a lot of lo-fi stuff. I have no idea what it stands for either, mate. I think it's just like low frequency. I don't know. No idea. But yeah, I have no idea. I actually have no fucking clue as that Esper. Low fidelity? Yeah, that makes more sense. Low fidelity makes more sense, to be honest. There was another piece, wasn't there, that I saw that just looked a bit small, but maybe I'm seeing things. Probably a high possibility that I'm just seeing things, to be honest. I think that is this one done. Well, the basement done. We still got to do the upper portion of the inn. Thanks for the save. Just as I saved. Timing, yeah. The timing. Timing was perfect to Xander, okay? I have a feeling you're supposed to be facing that way. You know? You know? I don't know how all of our markers get messed up all the time. I really do not. I do not get it. Because I noticed all of the round stool ones are interesting, shall we say. I was giving joy of acoustic boxes. Nice. Oh yes. When you get like the acoustic sounds in stuff, oh, just makes it sound so much better. I can make that a straight line then. Okay. Ooh. Just, oh my god, what the fuck's happened here? I'll sort out the rest of the inn first, and then come back and sort that out. Feel like a chair has been added near the entrance. Right, I think that's good. Just do some vertice flipping just in case, and then go from there. Make it look a little bit neater. Not that anybody's going to see it, mind. Apart from you guys just right now. Okay, that doesn't work. I did think that. We even get... Oh, yeah, we can get over there. So those 3 gaps are definitely a no-go. Okay, let's sort out this no-go first. Move that back that way. Get rid of that. That should fix that. Okay, in terms of this, it might be best if we move that forward. That creates room there for NPCs to go around. And then that should eliminate all of those issues that we just had. Nice, 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 nice. And oh, wow. Wow, Gub. Wow. That joke. True, true, true. Right. I think this is the Shane Hall Bridge Inn finished. Right, so we've got Breville, Broomer, and Anvil left. Well, we've only done 8? Really? We've only done 8 in 2 hours? Fucking hell. Olaf's tap and tack. Thanks for the drink, Dazzle. I think that's your name. Yeah. Okay, there is no way in hell I am making an NPC be able to walk through this. There's no way, surely. How much room do I have to shimmy it over? That much. That's literally the maximum amount of room that I can give this. Oh, that's going to be a tight squeeze. What about this one? That's about it. This one's not too bad. This one is really tight to be able to hit those markers. Woo! Woo! Right, all the markers good for Bruma? I didn't really check before we started. Yeah, I think they're all good. Okay. Revere's like the Detroit of Cyrodiil. Okay. Right. I think we're pretty much good on this one. They're not very big interiors, so these ones should be a little bit easier than most. Right, I think that is good as it's going to get. I guess we'll find out if Jeremy actually can wander around this or not. Well, that's a big no for there. Straight away. Okay. Actually, I think we might be good. Actually. Okay. Never mind. I think we're good. Right. Olav's tap and tack done. And now everybody's favourite in. The Gerald View Inn. And which includes... I don't think it's here actually, is it? Yes. Which includes everybody's favourite shot from the trailer. Of the bath. We're gonna head out. Oh yes. Hey, take it easy, cover YouTube, sorry. Take it easy, dude. Enjoy the rest of your day. Right, markers are good. Move that to that side. Okay. That should stay. Move that forward. There we go. Again, another tight squeeze in one of the spaces. Hopefully an NPC will be able to get through there, but I guess we'll find out shortly. Origin, you're already done, yeah. The nav mesh on the top floor has to be changed because of the beds. What, you've had to add them now, or? The Imperial Bridge Inn. Oh, that's a wilderness. We're only doing the city inns, by the way. We're only focusing on the city stuff right now. So that will get done at some point in the future. It will get done at some point later down the line. Nothing immediate then. Nothing immediate. I'm just purely focusing on city nav mesh at the moment. I'll add it to my list regardless. My list is getting ever longer of stuff I need to touch up, it feels like, every single day. Just shimmy that over a bit. I know that's not going to work. Right, there we go. Okay, that immediately doesn't work quite right. Yeah, I knew that was going to cause an issue. Right, so everything else is fine apart from those two bits up there, okay? Okay. Can straighten that out. I know it goes through that beam there, but the NPCs won't matter on that one. Just that one chair. Not that it matters too much. do something like that. Then that will, those markers will both be caught by that. Right, I think that is the basement of the gel review done. How long has Skyblivion been development in for? Tricky answer. The remaster, probably 6 years. The entire thing since Skyrim Special Edition. The remake, not the remaster. The remake's only been 6 years, I think, roughly. Which I think a lot of people don't realise. Right. Okay. What am I adjusting? The nav mesh for this area. So, nav mesh allows NPCs to navigate the world. Without it, they would just stand still. So we're adjusting it to make sure it's accurate to the level design, because the level design in a lot of areas got changed. So we're adjusting it to make sure it's correct, essentially. Because as you can see, there's been a level design change just here. And that has in fact changed. So therefore we need to go in and fix it. I'm just trying to fix one side at a time. Oh, so I can blame Kirsten. Okay, got it. Okay. Good to know I know who to blame for the level design changing. How close would you say it's off? The goal's this year, and that's pretty much all I can say. There's no, I have got no other answer for you. Other than the goal is this year. That be the goal. Arr, that be the goal, me mateys. Why is Navmesh done in triangles? Probably one of the most versatile shapes for something like this. It's a bit like Wise 3D design, just a bunch of triangles. You know, it's because it's a versatile shape, and it allows you to sculpt to the to what you need essentially. It's the exact same reason why 3D is thousands and thousands and thousands of triangles. I think spellcrafting got dropped. Spellcrafting is something we're looking into currently. It's something we're looking into because there's been some new frameworks that have been developed for Skyrim. So it's been looked into. We can't promise it, but we're looking into it. Just because there's been some like developments in frameworks in the modding community, so we're able to actually have a proper look at it these days because we don't need potentially a DLL to be able to do it, which would be nice. We don't need DLLs and action scripts and all of that. good stuff to be able to do it, hopefully. But yeah, it's not a promise. Not a promise. It's a bit like the Oblivion Speechcraft minigame. We now have that fully in game, so which we didn't have a little while ago because it was turning into be a right ball ache. But that's made its return for better or for worse. It is an iteration of it. But it's still being tweaked, so... Still being tweaked. Hey, how's it going, Captain Falcon? Hope you're doing well. Right, I think that is the Gerald viewing sorted and done. Right, I don't think I'm going to get through all of the inns today. Especially if they end up doing stuff like this. Oh my god. FX. It's not necessarily about triangles, I believe. Yeah. Yeah. It's just rendering. Right, that's all good. That's all good. That should be fine. I have a feeling I've done this in recently. I went through a lot of stuff recently, so I have a feeling I've already done this in and Breville's inns at that. Something I just recognize it from somewhere. So we might be okay on this nav mesh, to be honest, because I've been through it and I've checked it all. That's something that I just tweaked, wasn't it? So... yeah, there was a secret room, yeah. Well, kind of secret, but... this is the Lonely Suitor Lodge. Does the mod reuse any assets from Skyrim? If we do reuse anything from Skyrim, it's definitely retextures. At minimum. Just to match our aesthetic. Like, the one example I can give is the Dirt Cliffs. I think they're a Skyrim asset that we've reused, but there's really not too much that we have reused. A lot of it is custom work. No, it's we're not allowed to convert or port assets. That's the big one, is we can't port assets from Oblivion into Skyrim. That's where I think a few people get mixed up. It's the porting of assets, not the necessarily the use of assets. Is we can't, like, yeah, just port assets into it. But the voice acting is going to be from the original game, because the installer... sorry, we can't port and distribute assets. I think that's the better way of saying it. We're not distributing the voice files. Like, the installer takes the voice files from Oblivion and then, like, places them in the in Skyblivion. So yeah, all the voices are going to be from the original game. Silver Home on the water next. Oh, that's got a few floors. And the OST, I'm not sure about the OST, to be honest. I really don't know on that one, to be honest. How can I support the team on the website? Just by spreading the word, realistically. We don't accept donations. Obviously, there's a few of us that stream, but that's pretty much it. We don't accept any sort of money, and pretty much all the money that I get off stream goes pretty much straight back to being able to stream like Skyblivion for you guys, be able to show off the game in its various forms and stuff like that. Yeah. But yeah, spreading the word, and just continue showing up and watching. That is the best way you can support us right now. Or by learning how to mod and coming and joining us. I think it's because I enjoy it as Xander, okay? Never seen Reveal? Yeah. I love streaming. I don't do it for money. I don't do it for, like, channel growth. I don't do it for anything. I just do it just because I like to hang out, you know? I like to hang out. I like to chill. I like to chat. You know, it's my way of relaxing after work, so... How did I learn the CK? I learned it when the original CK came out for Skyrim. But if you want to learn the creation kit, definitely go check out the Arcane University Discord server. That's probably your best bet in order to learn Skyrim modding. Or watch Dark Fox 127 on YouTube as well. Also a fantastic dude. Yeah, literally as Kirsten says it as well. I was getting there, Kirsten, okay? I was getting there, Kirsten. I still beat you to it, though. Remember, Twitch is like a few seconds delayed. But yeah, definitely those guys. Definitely those peoples. Definitely a good starting point. That is for sure. Well, we'll never know, will we, Kirsten? We'll never know. No one will ever know what the truth is. Reference, yeah, for sure. USP is quite good as well. Especially for, obviously, what the quest guys do. I think a lot of the quest guys would be a little bit lost with that USP, being able to reference exactly how stuff was in Oblivion, so I think it would be a lot more of a headache in that regard. You can tell I'm getting a bit tired now, just because I'm starting to go over the same things like 20 times now. Oh dear. But we are quite close to finishing the inns, so I kind of want to just get it done at this point. Well, finishing the city inns, shall we say. How many inns are left after this one? In terms of the 7 cities inns, we've just got Anvil left. And that's it. We've done Leowin, Skingrad, Coral, Shadenhall, Bruma, Breville, we're nearly finishing. And then we've got Anvil's 4 inns, but we can only check 3 because 1 is still being worked on. So, yeah. That's fine. Might shift. Yeah, so we have got some new locations in terms of, you know, buildings here, there, and everywhere. So some of these you might not even recognize from Oblivion. Some of these places that we've been going through over the past little while, just because we have added a few new inns now and again. So, or new shops, like the herbalist shop in Bruma, brand new. And no wonder nobody could get in and out of this inn, because there's no door marker. The door marker was like inside something else, so whoever tried to get into Silverhome on the water, they were gonna have a hard time, that's for sure. It wasn't even finalized, so the marker wouldn't have worked regardless, Glitz. And that was Nova. That didn't finalize a cell, so tut 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 tut. Now it's very easy to not accidentally not finalize something, so no big deal. Which is part of the reason why I'm doing this as well, is to catch all of these little tiny errors that we've made and stuff like that. Yeah. We are planning on doing a DLC, but we're just focusing on obviously the main game at the moment, and we'll probably just do a similar thing to how Bethesda releases have gone, which is you just do DLC after you've done the main game. So yes, Shivering Isles, Knights of the Nine, all of that good stuff, that will be after we've launched Skyblivion. And as I said before, because we've got experience, it depends how much of the team stays on after the base game comes out. Because I know a few people have been here a long time. So depending on how much the team leaves, how much of the team leaves after Skyblivion is out. I could see if a lot of the experienced developers stick around, then the DLC would probably take a lot quicker. You know, it would come out a lot quicker than the main game, for sure. It won't take another God knows how many years. That's just my take on it. That's just my take. And after DLCs, you relax. Yeah, right. After the DLCs, we fix as many bugs as possible. Oh dear. Right, a silver home on the water done. I think. Just doing a double check. Okay, so all of the Count's arms. Okay, I forgot about this. This should be fairly quick to do because these are being kind of newish buildings that haven't been done for that long. Thanks for the drink, Esper. So I think a lot of the markers in these ones will be kind of correct. So I'm not expecting too much of an issue with this. Thanks for the save, Azander. Okay, I have a feeling there's going to be some tight spaces here. I nav mesh this as well, so... Right, this is going to be interesting just here, though. See if I can eke out as much space here as possible. I think that's going to be the worst part of the entire thing, so... It's all these little round corners that are annoying. Oh, thanks, B-Jam. I'm sure there will be, like with anything, very vocal critics of XYZ, but honestly, after doing this for, what, 3 years now, personally, you sort of develop a very thick skin to what people say on the internet, so none of that's really gonna bother me, shall I say. Right, let's get the Jeremy out, shall we? Oh, I think we've just escaped that. No, not there. Not there. We're okay there. So there. That's fine. We can cut that off. But here, I knew this was going to be a little bit of an issue. Right, let's see if that resolves those issues. Does not. Resolves all the other issues though. Okay. It's because of this round corner. That's all it is. Knowing my luck, I've probably fucked up the other side now. Oh, no, we're good. We're good, okay. Perfect. Right, that's the private rooms. We'll do the downstairs now. Right. Start by doing the marker check. Marker check. Okay. Move you that way. Oh, those markers are fine. They're fine. Door's fine. Okay. It was literally just his guy on the stool that we were having an issue with. Hey, Laurie. Oh, it's been a while, hasn't it? How's it going? Hope you're doing well, my dude. Hope you're doing fucking well. Ghost from the past. It's a ghost. Nah, seriously, hope you're doing well. Being crazy busy. Yeah, I feel that. Feel that every single day. That's going that way, so I might be able to get away with something like that. Table Egg, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Thanks for the follow. Appreciated. Appreciated. Move that forward ever so slightly, just so that we get the marker in that. Right, I think that is all of that nav mesh fixed, I think. Right, pathing test time. Do 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 do. Sweet. Any more obvious errors before we leave? The first of the anvilins. Don't see anything. Might adjust that though. Just to get away with a little bit of less triangular. Triangular? Oh my god. I see no trees, yeah. It's all about finalization these days. Not much in the way of new stuff. The flowing bowl is the next one. That's one of these. We love these ones. Not. Get rid of you guys. Right, marker check first. Right, let's adjust you guys. Be at the front. They're fine. Right, all those markers are good. I don't think I've gone around a tree on stream for like at least a few months now. You know? It's been at least a few months. Can I move that slightly that way? I'm going to have to clip the bed here. And the wall. But it's just because it won't work otherwise. It's these situations that you just have to do it because there's no avoiding it, unfortunately. We are. Right, I think that is pointless. Right, path and test on this one. It'd be nice to get these handed in today. Yeah, there we go. Right. I think that is this one good. Glowing bowl good to go. And then the last one is the Fossil. This is literally the last in bar 1. Well, the last main city in. Obviously, we've got a lot of the ones in the wilderness to do and stuff like that, but out of the main ones, it's the last one. Out of the main ones, main city ones. Give us numbers? Hell no. But we have just done 15, so take that number, okay? Right. What else we got marker-wise? Any marker issues down here? No. Looks good so far. No, that looks good. That looks a bit tight, but I'm sure we can work something out there. Same just here. That looks incredibly tight, but I'm sure we can work something out. Right. As soon as this is done, that is me done for the day. That's fucking dumb. There we go. Fucking dumb, mate. It's fucking dumb. Mm-hmm. What's even dumber? A fucking chair floating. 2 chairs floating. Okay, that is an interesting one. Yeah, this is technically a mod, yes. If you really want to put it down to that, then yes, technically it's a mod. But it's one of the biggest mods in Skyrim history. Or modding history, really. So you're not developing mod, what you're playing Oblivion with a mod. It feels like it sometimes. Oh dear. Modern simulator, yeah. That's. You know what? That's a good comparison actually, Gub. I didn't really think about it that way. Never really thought about it that way. Right, where the fuck do I even start down here? Guess we can start over here. But yeah, I definitely, I know I might be biased here, but I definitely think calling Skyblivion just a mod is definitely a little unjust in a way. And as I say, I know I'm a bit biased because I'm the one who's fucking making it, with alongside obviously the other developers, but I don't think it is just a mod anymore. You know. But honestly, if that phrasing just helps people sort of visualize what we're actually doing, then I've got no problem with it either, to be honest. So it doesn't bother me either way, realistically. So yeah. Eh. Now that I think about it, might just be easier for people to get a grasp on what's actually being done. All the bottles down here. Someone's been having a jolly good time. Right, so I've just got this little bit left. Technically correct, but the connotation don't hold. Yeah, for sure. There's a total conversion mod, yeah. Same thing with Skywind, yeah, for sure. Skywind are in the same boat, 100%. In terms of what we're working on. Skywind is the sister project after all. So Skywind technically, I think it came first. So pretty sure. I am 99% sure Skywind started development before Oblivion. 99% sure. Right, that's going to have to go through the wall slightly. Ah, the Khajiit has arrived. Do you have many wares if I have food? Eh? Oh, he's gone. He's gone. He's gone. He appeared then vanished. Hello. Yo. How are you? Do I have a lack of coin? Eh? Do I have a lack of coin? Yeah? Your cats with mittens, yeah. He has them all mittens, don't you? Right. Yes, I'll get you food in a minute, okay? I'll get you food in a bit. Not long now, okay? Wow. Wow.
Despising the path that was meant just for him, the dreams that he sought in the deep red afterglow were as
Distance as there'll ever be.
He did find a home in the city below, where life neither purpose nor honor can hold. The woman who loved him held out her heart, and her suffering tore it apart. 'Cause he strayed in the void as a wayward wanderer.
Okay, that's that actually all works, that nav mesh. I am surprised. Distance as there'll ever be.
Our ancient world seemed as old as his eyes. He had lived his whole life under empty skies. When a little boy asked him for the guiding path, he said, "Do not risk my fast
Well, that is
'cause you're straying in the void as a wayward wanderer."
Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 of the 16 main city inns now fully finalized. Nice. Is that just 2 doors to the outside? Skyby, Anvil. Anvil Bay. Anvil Bay East, yeah. We just refinalize it again. Sweet. Such a cute kitty. Yeah, the cat's the real Nevermess Bartley, I know, right? It's like Ratty. Yeah. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right, well I say let's go in game. We'll have a little look around and then that's where I'll call it for today. But yeah, let's go check it out in game. Have a little wander, as we will. See if there's any issues that we spot. But yeah. Let's put some get in game, shall we? So we want that enabled. Yes, I've got everything. Tree trimmer disabled. Remember to disable tree trimmer this time. But yeah, that's 15 of the 16 inns for the Skyblivion, like the 7 main world spaces. So you've got Reveal, Rumour, Anvil, Shadenhall, Coral, Leowin. I think that's all of them. Though those I don't know. So we can't work on the 16th because the level design hasn't been done for it yet. But we're slowly getting through the level design. What's my favourite in? Probably Gerald View because I like Bruma. Probably. Probably Bruma. Right, let's go check out one of the Anvil inns, shall we? What's my favourite inn that's not in a city? Good question. I've never really thought about it, to be honest, Gub. I've got to fix that issue as well. There's a slight gap in the path. Just there. I'll go ahead and fix that. But right there. I'm not entirely sure. I really do not know, because like the one that I spent a lot of time in is probably like Green Cross or Gottshore. They're the ones that I've spent the most time in. Probably in Oblivion. But yeah, I don't really know, to be honest. At least you don't have to do Kavat shout. Yeah. Don't have to do any Indeed. And your hair's poking out your helmet, mate. Okay, so the inns are down here. So one of the inns is on the right, which is... I thought it was on the right. I thought it was over here, wasn't it? Or am I I think I'm misremembering, to be honest. I'm misremembering. Oh, it's here. It's here. Fucking hell, I went past it. My brain just went completely off. So this is the Count's Arms. This is one of the ones that we just worked on.
Hello, good sir.
Hello, good sir. Yeah, I think it is, to be honest. I have no idea. I have no idea. Seems fine now.
Good sir.
I don't have time for you.
I think it's just the flower pot.
Leave me alone.
I can't believe it.
What is it?
I think it's because the NPC was sitting down under the table and just bumping it. That was all. So that's one of the inns. The other one is over here, but I don't think it... I think this is an inn, isn't it, Glitz? I don't think it's in yet either, is it? Oh, no, it is in. Harbour Lights Lodge. Did we work on that? I don't think we did. I think that's one that you're working on as well, isn't it? Haverick Interactions got 11? Hell yeah. No, that's the new one. So what's that one over there? Or we got two. Two that you're working on. Oh, that's a new building. Okay, gotcha. My brain is not braining. And then there's two inns outside here as well.
What do you want?
What do you want? Go away. So we've got the flowing bowl and then the fossil right next door. I just love how there's two inns right next to each other. It's so good. So let's go into the fossil, which was the last building that we actually worked on today. What a mess. Look at how disgusting it is in here. So disgusting. Anvil's amazing. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. Come on. Yep. Elgato just killed me. Again. Quick! Run away! Run! Run for your life! How is there a basement?
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Then pay with your blood.
Run away! He's not going to follow me. I've got combat AI turned off. God, try to take... Yeah, he literally just was like, yoink. Is this being fixed yet? Oh my god, this has been fixed. Oh, hallelujah. You used to sink in the floor just here. Oh, like that. Okay. Well, part of it's been fixed. Part of it's been fixed. Right, one more city. Pick a city, guys. One more city, and then that's going to do it. Pick a city. Any city. Two for Coral, two for Coral. We've got two for Coral, one for Leowin. You've got Coral, Coral, 4 corals. We're going to Coral. Fuck it. I just went on Coral Castle, didn't I? Like a twat. Okay. Coral Castle. Let's go check out the Grey Mare first, which is a small inn, but it's cozy.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters, and I'm worried about them.
No, I haven't seen them.
Unless there's a drink in this for me, you might as well stop talking.
I will stop talking.
Why do you bother me? Go away. What do you want?
Is she gonna come check if I go upstairs?
Hello.
Hello?
It's nice to see them all sitting down and actually using their
Unless
markers.
there's a drink in this for me, you might as well
comes to
stop
you in
talking.
your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
We saw so little of Leowin. I think I spent a lot of last stream in Leowin, actually. Still a little dark? Yeah. But it's supposed to be dark and dingy, so... Was that a bed? Yeah, that's where the owner sleeps. And the oaken crosshair for the upmarket folk.
Welcome to the Oak Enclosure. This one is Talisman, your hostess. Our rooms and food are at your disposal.
Do you have a bed?
There's one available for the night. If you're interested, it'll be 10 gold. What do you say?
Yeah, I'll take it.
The room is upstairs, first door to the left. Sleep well.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh. All the food. All of the food. That could be a cool mod. A cool mod. A gub. Be a cool mod to do that. Upstairs, first door on the left, and it is the first door on the left. What a shit room. Maybe I want this room. Have we ever thought about that? Huh? Okay, equally as shit. Equally as shit. Okay. This is nice, at least. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Especially for 10 gold. Especially for 10 gold.
Watch out.
Okay, just for the one person, we'll just go down to Leowin quickly. Okay. Maybe not. Cannot fast travel while enemies are nearby. Are you an enemy? Whoop. Now you're not. Now he's gone. What's it called? I always do a thief playthrough. Ah, Leowin. And the Three Sisters Inn to the left, just as you enter the gate. Someone in Carl has beef with you, pretty much. That's how it feels, at least. Ah, hello.
Make it quick.
You have a bed.
I have just the thing for you.
40 gold?
Suite on the second floor for only 40 gold a night. Quite a steal. Interested?
Holy shit, I'll take it though.
Of course you will. You'd be silly not to. It's just up the stairs there. Second floor, the east wing. All the comforts of home.
Second floor, east wing, eh? I love these stairs. Okay, purple doors. We love the purple doors. I love the spiral staircase, like... Ah! Second floor, east wing. Oh, it's an... Oh, that's why. It's an entire suite. Okay, that makes more sense why it's so expensive. It's literally an entire suite. Okay. I keep forgetting about certain things, so yeah. Art team's done a fantastic job. Yes. Yes, they have. It's yeah. The staircases are awful to Navmesh, like you can see. They're not... These ones are not too bad. The ones, the ones in, like, Castle Towers, they are bad. They're bad. Right, where's the other inn? I forget where the other inn is. Is it this one? Best goods guaranteed. Best goods guaranteed. Is it up here? That's a house. That's a house. I forget where the other inn is in Leowin. Over here? Blackwood Company Hall. Skyblivion, what would be your favorite first character? I have no idea. I haven't really thought about it, to be honest. I think the other inn is at in the district, the poor area. Yeah, exactly where you said. I think it's down the other end of town.
Quickly now.
Are you okay? I have no idea why he's naked, to be honest. Okay. I think the other inn is at the back left corner, now I think about it. I think it's over here. Yeah, it's this one, which is the Five Claws Lodge. Well, hello there.
Welcome, stranger, to the Five Claws. Food and beds, cheap and good. But most of all, your hostess promises always clean. With Cyrodiil, give
It looks very clean.
Everything clean, always, or you do not pay.
Bed?
There's a bed for you if you need it. A mere 10 gold for the night.
I'll take it.
Very well. Room number 2, just near the entrance. If you need food or drink, let me know.
Oh, that's sick. They've got little numbers above them. Oh, that's cool. I haven't even noticed that before. Always clean, eh? Looks a bit stained to me. Looks a bit stained to me. Oh dear. Maybe I misread, but it was all that big. A lot of the towns are a little bit bigger. The closest one-to-one town we have in Skyblivion is Coral. Coral is almost one-to-one in terms of where everything is, so yeah. Goth Blood Flame, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good cardio for sure. Yeah. It's funny when the Imperial Guards do that. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, it is. It is. But no, I think... I'm not sure. I'm talking about the exterior world space, Gub. Primarily. I know a lot of the houses in Coral are quite similar, one-to-one. But I'm not entirely sure about the castle. I think the castle's a bit different. Oh yeah, I forgot about that glitch just beforehand. But no, I think how the skills shaping up? Are we getting acrobatics? I don't think so. Boarded up. Rip. Is there one on this doorstep as well? Yep. So that one's floating a bit. So, they're both supposed to be stuck to the door. Well, they're on the floor, Glitz. They're on the floor. Something else for you to fix, I guess. But yeah, I think getting 15 ins done today. Not all 4 of the houses. But damn. Well. They're all on the floor now, Glitz. They're all on the floor now. But yeah, I think getting the 15 ins done today. It's been a good day. I didn't expect to stream for nearly 4 hours. Like, holy shit. I expected it to be like 2 hours, if that. It does just work, Esper. It does just work. You did 15 ins? Yeah. 15 ins because me and Kyle are working on a goal this month of every single city apart from the Imperial City, the exterior and all of the buildings fully finished, fully finalized, all ready to go by the end of the month. That is our goal, me and Kyle's goal. And we're trying to work on it as like a team, so that's basically the goal. And we're probably about 85% there now in terms of the buildings finalized. So yeah, every single world space is fully finalized, done. Doesn't need any more QA passes, doesn't need any more nav mesh passes. Pretty much all of the houses are good to go. All of the inns and shops, obviously, good to go now. We've basically just got the castles left and the anvil houses. They're the only ones that we've really got left. So just the castles, I think, is the main stuff we have left. But that's the goal. That's a goal that I came up with at the beginning of the month, and yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. I think Kyle's pretty much done his bits for it. So it's just down to me to finish finalizing all the nav mesh. So, but yeah, how much you Kyle do off stream? I don't do a lot. Kyle does way more off stream than he does on stream. So, but I don't generally do a lot off stream in terms of nav mesh related stuff. I've been very busy the past week, so all of my nav mesh work has been pretty much on streams. So, but yeah, guys, I think that's where I'm going to have to call it for today. I appreciate you for being here for the past 4 hours. If you like the stream, hit the follow button on Twitch. Go subscribe over on YouTube. All of the videos get uploaded there after the fact. So if you've missed a stream, YouTube is your best bet to go and watch it. Yeah, thank you for the support. Thank you for the subs, follows, all of that good stuff. If you want to see more Skyblivion content, go join the Skyblivion Discord server and follow us on social media. But I appreciate the support. I hope Skyblivion, when it does release, lives up to your expectations. But yeah, I think that's going to do it. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you all. And yeah, I will try and be on. I've got a free weekend, by the way, so I will be streaming at the weekend. There'll be no stream tomorrow, but I'm going to try and stream either Wednesday or Thursday. But that's going to do it, guys. Take it easy. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I will see you all, hopefully, either Wednesday or Thursday. But thank you for being here. Peace out as always. And yeah. See you soon. Take it easy. Bye-bye. Bye, guys. Thanks for the save, Esper.